Hello, everybody. Welcome back to some more Captain of Industry. Alright, so last we left off, we had just built our hub area. So now we got more iron and copper production. We got more slab production. And then we've got, basically, we've got our basic necessities automated. We've got our construction parts 1, construction parts 2 automated. We've got vehicle parts automated, and we've got our science automated. And of course, we've also got our mechanical and electrical parts automated, and that all gets into the maintenance, which we make. The global demand's 355, and we can make 240. So we're looking to. Excuse me, what the hell that was? We're looking pretty decent on that. Next thing I wanted to do was I need to get the power upgraded, because right now I'm using my backup diesel generators to compensate for the power a little bit. And after that, I'm gonna try to get this filled out, and I'm gonna put in our diesel operation. And I'm gonna keep continuing to try and get this as also flattened out as well. So that I can make sure that we are able to put in more no, that's inside. To make sure that we can continue to have products come in and out off of the overworld as soon as we start doing more on that. And then the other thing I want to do is I want to start flattening out this area so that I could put farming in here. Basically, I want to be able to put in these actual farms, and then food production in like this area. I may eventually. Something I was thinking about doing. Hey, what's up, Tommy? Game seems hard to run. In what way? Do you mean like graphically, or do you just mean like trying to manage your infrastructure? But yeah, I'm thinking about maybe I might put all these settlements more towards the middle of the map, just to kind of have it like a central area. And then everything else can kind of be around it. But I don't know yet. I may leave it where it's at and just expand it. I guarantee both. Graphically, it's not too bad. I mean, I'm running at pretty high settings. I do have the grass. Actually, I could probably turn the grass up a little bit. And I have some high and some mediums. It's not too bad. Although my computer's like 6-7 years old at this point, so I'm due for an upgrade at some point. But it's not too bad. I mean, I could run this while streaming. And then infrastructure-wise, this game does tend to have some areas where you can death spiral if you're not watching, but you kind of figure that out as you. That's part of the fun of playing it, though. You kind of learn like, okay, what did I do that caused a death spiral, and how can I prevent it next time? Because I've had moments where like fuel just caused my death spiral because I started running out of fuel production and my vehicles couldn't run, and it was a whole ordeal. But and some of the death spirals you can't get out of, and some you may have to go back like an earlier save and just be like, all right, I got to fix this now to prevent it in the future. Pick up struggling to reach destination. Oh, you're stuck over there, huh? Did you just... You did. Alright. Well, it'll figure it out eventually. They'll get to it. The way I could force that is I could tell them to... well, they'll figure it out. They'll get there. It's that truck's fault for getting himself stuck out there. Okay, so yes, I want to work on, first things first, I want to get the power going. So let's get an expandable power station going, which I'm gonna probably put that back this way a little bit. I don't want to put too close to where I'm making this, so I might start right about here, but I want to be able to basically go this way with it. So let's, I don't want to do it too, well, I guess I could do it a little ways from the water. I'll just put a ramp there. Oh, you watched my YouTube upload last night? Yeah, it's pretty fun. I just came back into it for Update 3. I have a whole playthrough on my YouTube for Update 2 where I go all the way to the end of the game and launch a rocket. They've since expanded on the end game. They've added trains to this now, and there is you can put space stations up, and you can, I think there's asteroid mining now. So I'm looking forward to getting to that. This is actually my first playthrough of Update 3, so you're getting to see this kind of fresh. They've updated some stuff. You'll notice a change in the UI. It's much better. I really like what they've done with it. Let's see. So, power production. We're going to need a boiler, which the boiler produces 48. So, how do I do this? We're gonna go this way. Alright, where's my... Alright, so I want to put it probably right about... Let's put it right about here. Alright, so we're gonna do that, and then this produces 48, and the high pressure turbines can take 24, so we'll need 2 of these. So we're gonna do... I'm gonna put these here. Alright, and then each one of these power generators takes 3 mechanical megawatts. So these each produce 6, so we could take, basically we need, to be optimal, we need 4 of these. And then we need a flywheel to store the excess. We want to make sure that we put these on auto balance so that we're not constantly burning coal. We need to connect our pipes for the steam. We need a smokestack for the exhaust. And then we're going to need a storage here. This is going to be for coal. And then we're going to need to bring up some water. Now, we got a water pipe here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put in a vehicle ramp. For now, we just need a small one. So we're just going to put this guy right here so that our trucks can move through that area. I know you need high pressure steam. And then these also produce low steam, which we could just put out through a stack. So we'll just take this guy, we'll put it here. And that'll go there. And then once we get our low pressure turbines, we'll add on, we'll be able to add on to this. But this should provide, I mean, this will provide a decent amount of power. We're gonna tell this, did I? Oh, I used, oops, I didn't mean to use level 1. Let's just quickly upgrade that to 2. We're gonna tell it to get coal full. I want to know, I want to be alerted if this ever gets to like 50% empty. Alright, good. And then I just need to bring up the water pipe. So we'll go Let's do it from this end, actually. Let's go this way. No, damn it. Okay. Alright. Hook that up there. We've got our way for them to cross right there. Once we get this... Is this up and running? Alright, that is up and running, so these should be stopped then. These automatically stop. We'll go ahead and pause these again. Keep them as our backup. And then this over here... We're gonna... Let me see if this is powered up yet. It is. We're gonna go ahead and tell this to not bring any more. I'm gonna turn off export and imports. I'm gonna let this burn out the rest of its fuel, and then we'll be strictly on this one. Alright, so that is our power upgraded a bit. Alright, so next thing to do, I want to get this cleaned out first. What are my alerts that are going on here? Oh, not enough workers. Right, because I added new stuff. So that's fine. What we'll do is we'll add another settlement onto here. And what I'm going to do then is unpause this. For now, we'll just pause. We're not doing any research at the moment, so we can afford to pause that. Oh, we're a little low on coal. Why are we low on coal? You guys should not be low on coal. I got 4 of you digging this out. Maybe they need more trucks. I have to keep an eye on that. Alright, we'll keep an eye on it. How are we doing on the deforestation? Not too bad. Keep going. We want to cut out. So I'm just going to tell them to cut the rest of this forest down. Get on out of here. Anything we can cut over here, do it. And once we're done down here, we'll move up to this area. And we can start cutting into this. We do have more oil here if I start running out here, which I am pretty quickly. We got about 19,000 crude oil left. This should have a good amount of oil in it. And then I'm still, once I'm done and sort of flattening out this, I'm going to resume building that way. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to tell these guys... Okay, I just want to flatten out, and then I'm going to tell these guys to start digging over here. Oh, over in this area. Start flattening that out. Because I want to be able to move food production to that point. Alright, we do have to watch our water here a little bit, because we're actually starting to dig into it a little bit more. And the rain's not going to be able to completely replenish it, I don't think. But, you know, once we get... it's not... But, once we get caught up more so on the copper, it'll slow down the water a little bit. The water consumption. Oh, the other thing I need to do, which I almost forgot, I wanted to take one of these and put it over here. I want to have a place that the trucks can grab those resources from. So I'm going to probably put it there. Nope. Give me this one. Do that. Okay, and then I want the copper. The copper can come out over to. Let's go up. Yeah, that's fine. Let's grab this. Put it right there. Good. I want them to be able to export from that and export from that if they need to. They can get to this one, so that's not a huge problem. I just want to make sure they get to those two. Let's see, high supply of rock. Whoops. Let's see, let's empty that out a bit. Hey, we freed the truck. It's good. It's now no longer trapped. How's my coal look? All right, coal's getting up there. I think I may have added these new excavators on. So when I was getting low on coal, so that should come back up. And we're gonna get some dirt mixed in with it, which will make it a little lower. Ah, see, the alert's gone. But I think we'll be all right. Well, Tommy, I'm glad you're enjoying the series so far. I can't wait to get to trains. Trains is gonna be a game changer. Oh man, I want to make like I really want to make like a train yard and all this kind of stuff. It'll be nice. Probably won't be able to do one like I do in Factorio, where you can have like lines where trains are just waiting to go out. Little trains in every game. I do too. Trains make stuff so much fun. Hey, we're gonna need to move these soon, but we don't need to just yet. Right. Let's see. Okay, so I want to get some refugees in so that we get a few more workers. And I'll probably let the natural birth rates come in. I also need to look at... I need to get my total health up for the group. For the settlement. So, in order to do that, I think I need to get into making vegetables. So what I'll probably do... is for I think for the time being, I'm gonna add in another farm. I'm probably gonna add 2 more farms, which is also why I need some more workers. In fact, I'm gonna pause these for now. I don't want to build them just yet till I have the workers. Let's add these in, and let me I'm gonna delete this out the way it is. Come on. All right, and then I want to add on to it. Just a little bit. Just out to that point. Okay. Okay, good. Let's get that in there. Alright, and then what I want these to do, these are going to do... Oh, I don't have it researched yet. I need to research it anyway, so... Which, also why I need more workers. So I'll probably let a couple of things of refugees come in. And the other way to really be able to prevent like any kind of death spirals is just to set up a little alarm notes for yourself. Like, for example, I have the one here on the coal. So if my coal starts getting low, I know, okay, check out what's going on with the coal production. I have one on these for if these get full, I know I need to empty them. Little things like that can really help prevent getting yourself into a bad situation. Hey, good. Alright, we got some refugees. Let's go ahead and unpause that. Do I have enough to... Okay, we can unpause one of these. I want to start researching... where are the... Oh, vegetables here. Let's research those. That'll lead to more farming stuff, which is good because I can start getting to fertilizer, which we'll get into eventually. I don't need the forestry just yet. Once I start cleaning out that other level of forest, if I clear that out and start going to the third one, then I'll look at starting to do some forestry stuff. But for right now, I don't think it's hugely necessary. Let's see, what's the next thing we should go into? Well, we're going to be going into advanced diesel, which may be a good reason to go into gas combustion. Oh, you know what? We're gonna need a food market, because if we're gonna start going into vegetables, we're gonna need the food market, because that can take two types of I could take multiple types of products. So that's the next thing we'll go into. And then I think we'll get into larger pipes, because we're going to need those. And I think we'll go into basic desalination. Because we're going to need to start making our own water pretty soon. What's this one? I'm not going to grab that edict just yet. Alright, I think that's pretty good. We'll probably go into housing 2 also, because once I get this completed, I'll start upgrading these so I don't have to expand it too much. Gotta get breakfast for the fam. Okay. I'll see you when you get back. Okay, so research is going. As soon as I get enough people, I'll get this research going. Yeah, alright. I think we need to make clear that this is still supposed to get mined out. Okay. Ooh, this output's almost blocked. Which, if it gets blocked, we'll just move it over. Not a huge thing to worry about just yet. Oh, yeah, you guys can stop emptying that. That's fine. How are we doing on our mound over here? Not too bad. Eventually, we're gonna take that out and start putting dirt down in some places. How's our... oh, our trash dump is getting a little full. It's almost actually completely full. Yeah. I think, yeah, we're full on this wood. Now, I think what I want to do is I need to put that storage somewhere else, I think. Well, I can tell you what, I can start... Let's start going this way with it. We'll move this way. a lot of stuff going on there. And one other thing I wanted to do is we need to start branching out a little more with looking for other settlements. So let's go send our ship to explore over there. Alright, we look alright. What I want to know is, the other thing I need to know is if this ever gets to 50%, I want to know. Same for this. If this ever gets to 50%, I want to know. If it does, we might have to start looking at opening up some of these other iron facilities and copper facilities. Okay. Let's see. I got most of these paused. Yeah, we're fine. Our water's gone back up. This has ended. So what I'll do is this. Let's get rid of all of these, which this will give me some workers back as well. Sorry, it was my phone. Okay, this goes here. I'm gonna pause these so that this can empty out. Yeah, those trucks will get that pretty quick. Alright, the ship is still on the move to its destination. I think I have the wrong thing there. I want to do this one. The leveling designation is the one I want. Because this will both flatten and dig. Yeah, that's the one. I thought that seemed wrong the way I had it. Yeah, that's better. Okay. That's what we want to do. Did we... Alright, good. Oh, we've explored the location. So we got that. Nice. We got this. Nice. Let's go ahead and unpause that so our research can go a little faster. Alright, nice. We got some of that. Oh, you're coming back. Okay. Sometimes they can make more than one trip. Alright, so we can get up to 8 megawatts of power because we have 4 generators. Each can do 2. Alright, we've only touched on that one a little bit. Alright, he's back. Okay. Let's see. High supply of rock. Alright, we will... So let's empty that out a bit. Alright, wow, that water got used pretty quick, which is fine. It's kind of what I was wanting to do. And then I'm going to put a storage here and over here to store both. So I have water stored for this and water stored for that in an emergency. Good. That is empty. Alright, and then I'm going to take this out, and I'm going to take this section out. I'm going to do this kind of quick because I need to keep the water moving for that. Alright, so I want to take basically this. Is that the bigger one? I think it is. I want this one. Never mind. This is the bigger one. Whoop. Can I do it? Oh, I can. Good. Left myself enough room. Alright, and same thing over here. We'll grab both of them. Alright, so that pipe's gonna be in the way. That's fine, we can do it this way. Alright, let's see, unpause both of these, and then I'm just gonna unity these in just so that I make sure my water keeps moving. Good. Okay. And that actually is kind of good this way, because that lets me know this is storage for this, this is storage for that. Now it's going to take a while for these to fill, which means this will probably drop a bit, but it'll get filled up pretty quick. Okay. What is it to do the... It's N. Okay. That's right. That's what I want. We're going to make sure that we get this flattened up to where the other one was. I know it's outside the destination. That's okay. I just want to make sure that we are... Yeah, I don't want any little bumps like that in there when I start building. So this guy... is going to do... there. All the way up to there. Just to make sure that we are in the right areas. Okay, and then this guy, just redo this area a little bit. It's also going to be covering that. Okay, good. That's what we need, because I want to make sure they dig out that part. Oh, what? Oh, right. My power went down because I didn't have water. Okay. Well, that's why we have our backups. Damn, I let that water interrupt a little too much. Alright, let's get our backups up. It's not going to be fully going, but it'll at least get the essentials going, which is the water. And then once the water gets revved up, these will get revved up, and we'll be alright. There we go. That should start getting us where we need to be. Okay. 2 of these should be enough to feed both of these. I think we just let our power get a little too low initially. I think we're probably okay now. Actually, no. These are still running. The other thing's not sped up all the way yet, so we'll hold off on that. Where was I taking that rock from? Yeah, we can tell this to stop dumping. We're okay there for now. Ah, okay, good. Now I see that this is stopped, so we can not copy. We can delete this out, and we can delete out that much. Let's see, for now, we'll tell this one to dump over here. In fact, we'll just move both of them over here. This one, and get that out of there. Let's do that. Okay. Stay in line. Okay, and then this guy over here. Oh, I raised that up a level. Whoops. Let's take that back out. Alright, this guy comes back one. Okay. Okay. Okay, that one is correct. This one needs to be sour water. Okay. Alright, we'll go ahead and just tell it to quickly do that so that that can keep moving. Alright, good. So these are not running anymore, which means that the other plant is up and running. Oh, no, maybe not. Damn it. Okay. Well, they were. What is the problem here? Are we just not enough water coming out? Okay, so I need to push a little more water through this. Alright. We can do that. Not enough maintenance. Really? I mean, I have enough maintenance. I should. Oh, probably because power. Right, power. Okay. Oh, that's right. We can't force these to go, but there we go. Alright, that should start pushing more water through a little bit quicker. Okay. Oh, another reason I need bigger pipes. Okay. Well, both of these are running now. That's full. That's actually full. Yeah, I think I just need... I need better pipes, which we're on our way to researching. Where are we at on that? We're at Food Market. Pipes are next. Because, let's see, what does this need? This needs 21.8 every 60. So, yeah, I mean, we're pushing water through. It's just the pipe can only take so much. I think it says on here what it can do. I think it does 60. Oh, it can't quite push enough through. Which is why I gotta keep my diesels going for a little bit. That's fine. That's why we have them there. They are my safety net and backup. Alright, I think we can probably... Yeah, we can start putting vegetables in here. These take 10 workers. We have 21. So we can get these started. Actually, did I... Yeah, I want these offset. This should be replenish, vegetables, replenish, vegetables. Alright, so we will unpause these. We'll get those started. Come on, give me my water, damn it. Okay. Alright, tell you what. We need to cancel that. We need to go right to the pipes. Okay, pipe 2, and then we'll get the food market finished. Alright, give me my pipes. God. Okay. Well. What are these guys doing? I guess they're still doing some of their things. What is this looking like? Yeah, we're good. That's pretty full. Trees are disappearing very well. High on dirt. Oh, we'll fix that. Okay. Yeah, I just gotta get my water situation up here fixed. I wonder if I paused water going into here for a minute, if I could start building it up over there. My new batch of refugees in. Let's pause that for now. God, the maintenance is low, but that's because we haven't had the power to get it moving. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we're starting to get consistent water over here so that the steam can keep moving. Alright, I want to let this build up in power just a little bit. Even, like, maybe build up... Okay, it's building up into the tank a little bit, too. But maintenance should start to go up now because we'll have power, consistent power to start pushing it through. The settlement can go without that water for a minute or two. Which it actually has a reservoir built in, so it's still going. Hey, there we go. Let's see. Maintenance is back up where it needs to be. That's the biggest thing. You can't let the maintenance go down. Maintenance goes down, it's bad news. Bad news bears. Okay, these guys. I almost think I might go this way with it and bring the vegetables this way. That way I can have them down with the other food that way. We'll go like this. Good. Okay. That leaves me a little bit of room to be able to take a belt of any loose stuff out of there. You drop this rock too then. Alright, we'll get those going. Low supply of diesel. Oh, that's because these were running. I think now that we've got our other power going, we can finally tell that to stop. We built up a little bit of water here. I'm gonna unpause this so that we keep the water flowing into here. The diesel should go back up. Alright, and then this is going to go into storage. Not that storage, that storage. Let's just do like this one. Alright, we can store vegetables there. Good. Alright, that will improve our settlement health a bit. The thing I have to watch out for now is just that this starts to really drop in water. I just gotta keep an eye on it so that our power doesn't go down. I think we're out of the woods on that one. All my trucks are gonna be extremely busy. Let's get a couple more trucks going. We're at 80. I almost want to add. I'm just gonna add. I'm gonna add 10. 10 more trucks to this, as we kind of need them. Right, how are we doing over here? Good. We got rid of that one patch. That's looking pretty good. Once we get done with that, I'm going to send those guys over here to start digging out this area. So I'll eventually be able to move the farms over this way. I kind of maybe think... I actually think I might move the farms on this side. And then over here is where I can have my farm product production. That'll give me time to dig it out as well. High supply of rock. They'll get to that. Let's see. Yeah, they've emptied this out enough. In fact, we can tell this to... We're going to upgrade those two and these two. Just to make sure... Oh, that's why they're still emptying that. Just so that we can hold a little more before we have to empty them. I'm also going to upgrade these. I just kind of feel like now I'm in a comfortable enough spot that I can start upgrading some of the storage areas. Alright. They're kind of filling in both of these. Fuel station's out of fuel. Oh, right. That's fine. What I can do is just a quick patch just to get the fuel there. Alright, good. We'll start getting, I think, what are we doing here? Oh, sour water? What? Why is our sour water full? Did I miss a connection somewhere? Oh, God. Alright, nah, that's because I'm an idiot. Alright. That one can be sour water. That one can be wastewater. Okay. Alright, there we go. I was dumb. That's why our fuel was running out. Okay, that'll get back up there. Yeah, so it's notify me at 50. Alright, our fuel will get back up then. Refugees. Yep, hooray. Alright, let's see, going back out onto this. Oh, we did find another settlement at least. That's good. So, What can we trade here? We can trade construction tools for fuel. That's good. We can trade that for coal. That's good. Let's send our ship out to there. We may start running into some unsightly pirates here soon. I'm a little concerned that this is maybe slowing down. Okay, well, if it gets to 25%, I'll just open another one of these. Okay, they're not doing that anymore. I think they're on this one. Yeah, I do want them to empty this a little bit more yet. I want them to put more of it down here, though. Let's see what I want to do. Let's do this for the moment. Let's tell them to stop doing that and to stop doing that. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. What do you mean? You can dump rock over here. Didn't I make this for... Oh, crap. Damn it. Did I move what I had over there? Oh, I think I had this one. Oh, dang it. I think I screwed that up. Oh, well. I just want to move it. Yeah, move it right here. Damn. Okay. I was like, why are we dumping over here? That was why. We were dumping waste over here, which sucks, but that's a little bit of waste. That should be... It's this waste that I gotta get rid of eventually. So we got the food market in the works. What I'm gonna do is once that's done, we're gonna build the food market on this side. I'm gonna go ahead and put a waste collection over here. Because I want to be able to put the last two settlement blocks here. And I can, because my plan is I kind of want to be able to have a train eventually come in and bring in some of the, like the food products and everything. Like trains are going to bring, basically trains are going to be bringing stuff into the settlement. That is my goal. Alright, that's fine. I think we can put this back on because I foolishly had it in the wrong spot. Because they'll always usually empty to the closest one. Okay. There's still plenty of places to store the wood. That waste management is in over there, so we'll delete that one. And the food market is almost done. Let's see, still have a low supply of diesel, but that should go up. But I'm getting ready to put in a diesel supply area. Low supply of mechanical parts. Alright, now we have to get that going. We'll see if that helps that at all. Good. Alright. That is done. We got our bigger smokestacks now. Don't need to use those just yet. Housing services. We got our food market. That is gonna go there. And you will take both vegetables and potatoes. And this one, I'm gonna say to stop importing stuff. It's gonna go into this one. I want potato and vegetables. Wait, what? Select none, right? No market product sign. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Should be able to hold multiple products, right? Why can I only bring in one? Why can I tell it to only bring in one input? Oh, I'm dumb. I made it a food market. Damn it. Alright. Food market 2. Because I was being an idiot. Okay. Yeah. There we go. That makes more sense. Vegetables. Alright. Bring me the food. Let's get a little bit in there before I sell that. There we go. Now they're coming in. Alright. This one. Alright. We can now sell this one. Okay. And I'll just have to grab... I think they'll grab the potatoes from it too and take it elsewhere. If it won't fit in there, they can put them in here. Alright, nice. So that should hopefully improve this a little bit. I know it'll bring up the unity, but it should also bring up the health as well. I think. Maybe not. No, it does give a health bonus. Okay. It does give a health bonus. Only like 0.2. But hey, it's a bonus. It's a plus. Okay. Good. Alright. Let's see. How are we doing over here? You guys almost through that hill? Yeah, they're almost through it. Once they get through that, I'm going to start putting stuff over this way. Oh, they dumped some slag here. Good. Okay. Alright, let's see, mechanical parts, is that getting better? It's getting better. Okay, so we'll leave the other one paused for now. Yep, there it goes, just disappeared. Alright, the diesel, okay, the diesel is a little concerning. Need to get that sorted out soon. I'm gonna say stop dumping here for now. And you guys, I want to dump over in the other area. Dump in the other area. I want to get that done so I can get better diesel production going. Oh, you know what? Let's upgrade. I almost forgot to upgrade the pipes. Although this is doing better. It looks like it is gaining. Finally. I think I just had to get that initial build up in there. But I'm still going to upgrade the pipes. What is that? I. That's right. upgrade those. Upgrade these pipes. High supply of dirt. I think that's gonna, yeah, that'll upgrade that whole thing. There we go. Alright, so all those pipes will get upgraded. Alright, we've gotten up to 90 trucks. Let's empty out that dirt. How did we do in the... Okay, so we just went over there and checked that. What did we get for it? Ah, nice, got some scrap. What I might do is... I might... Okay, yeah, so they're good. They're taking scrap over here for that one to use up. Yeah, I need this filled in. So I'm going to put my fuel depot area over here. Which is one of the reasons I was moving this over. It's because I wanted to get these emptied out. Do not accept imports. Do not accept imports. And then both of these are going to empty out, and they'll just... We'll put them all over here eventually. They just got to build them, which they're coming to do that now. I'm going to have to start paving some roads here soon, too. So, one of the other things... So, well, I don't need to research the housing just yet. I don't need to... I haven't finished building the settlement. So I'm not going to worry about that just yet. I do want to look at desalination. Let's see. If I go into this, it's just going to take slightly more, but it'll go a little faster. So we'll look at maintenance depot 2, but actually does that... I don't think that starts producing recycling yet. I think we only get that once we actually do get, yeah, once we actually research it, then we get recyclables from maintenance. We can also burn biomass, but I'm not worried about biomass. What else is a necessity at the moment? We'll look at custom surfaces, so I can start building some road structures. I could take the burner and start getting rid of the waste. It's going to make more air pollution, but I'll at least get rid of... I'll trade one for the other, but at least I can stop dumping the waste on the map. I think I'll do that. And then we might have to look, potentially look at smelting, because we're getting close to trains. Like, we get steel smelting, we get to construction 3, then we get trains. Which, we're not going to be able to big, huge, sprawling train networks yet, but that's one step closer. Yeah, let's go with that for now. I'm going to actually turn the beacon back on. I want to start getting more people in, because I've actually filled the settlements. So let's go ahead and copy. I'm going to go ahead and just put in 2 more settlements. Just fill it out, And then we'll see where we're at worker-wise. And if I need to go into Housing 2 research, I will. Let's see. I'm probably going to end up putting a storage thing on this, so if it starts to get full, it can let me know early. Let's see, we still have a little bit of room for dumping, but not much. I'll have to add more to it eventually. Alright, yeah, good. These should be emptying. Yeah, empty these out. Trucks are busy doing stuff. I think they were busy doing this. Yeah, let's stop this. Okay. Have to start dumping rock here soon. Good. Alright, we're starting to transfer this stuff. That's what we need to do. High supply of rock. Tell us to start dumping some rock. Trucks are extremely busy. What's my capacity for trucks? I get 110 currently. Where is the bigger vehicles? Large vehicles is over here. So, yeah, we're going to need to... Once we get the vehicles filled out, which I also could do this one, which will give me another 30 caps. So let's go ahead and queue that as well. And I'm going to build some more vehicles. We're going to actually build 3 more excavators. 8 more trucks. Let's do 5 excavators. I'm gonna get I want to get some of this stuff moving. It's gonna really start cutting into my diesel fuel if I do that, but the payoff will be I can get this done. All right. You know, I think we're probably good enough over here that I can add in. I can start planning out my I can start planning out bringing in the oil again. Got that. Nice. Okay. Cargo docks. Okay. So, we'll put in our cargo depot. I'd like to put it in over here so it's not interfering with that. It's going to have to be right about here. So, I got to get... let's be very target on this. I want that to get filled in. Very targeted. Okay. Get that in there. Low supply of diesel. It is starting to fill up here, which is good. So we're not in a danger zone just yet. So I said 5. I could go up to 20, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. No. 20. Okay. Yeah. Just get all those built. Which is also going to take some of the workers, but I got more coming in. Okay. Let's see. High supply of dirt. Yeah, you do. Alright. We can empty that out a little bit. This is good for now. Stop emptying that. These are getting well emptied. That should be enough room to get everything I need done. Let's see, coal. Coal is getting used pretty heavily. Yep, there it is. They're mainly mining their last little corner here. I'm gonna tell them to go ahead and mine more into here. Alright. And we'll go... We'll go this way. Okay. Nice. Get that all mined out. Whoop. Don't want that going down. Mechanical parts are low again. Damn it! Ugh, freaking mechanical parts. Okay. That's the biggest urgency, is getting that sorted. What are we doing? Oh! Okay, so I need to change the way this operates for a second. Get rid of that. Alright, I need to put a balancer in there. This... Oh, dang it. I can't go, like... Alright, delete. Let's see, you do that. Let's go. Okay. I need to put a balancer in here for this. So, what we can do... Let me flip that one that way. And that's fine. We can put the balancer over here. And we're going to tell it to prioritize output that way. This... No. That's not what I said. I go into here. You go to this. You go into there. We can actually get rid of this belt. And we can put this one in, and it'll prioritize going to the mechanical parts first. And then we can take this, and this one will go over to there. Alright, perfect. Let's just get all that thrown in there really quick. Alright, now our mechanical parts should be okay. In fact, we may not have even needed... We may not have needed this. It might have just been I wasn't paying attention to the iron back here. So we'll see if that can manage. Keep an eye on it. Alright, good. These are almost done. Excellent. Okay. Refugees. Nice. Okay, so we can house up to 139 more people, which means we'll get a lot more workers here. Coal is getting a little low, but that's fine. We just told these guys to start digging into more, so that'll go up. I don't want to start digging down too much yet because I want to make sure that I uncover as much. Because, I mean, the coal is pretty big. Like, covered by a lot of rock here, but pretty big area. Good. Alright, we got that. Burner's getting researched. So that's good. This one's just about done. Nice. Good. That pulled out of there. I think that's it for that one. Good. That one's almost done. Let's go ahead and say delete these. I'll let the trucks just pick those up at their leisure. And this one is almost done as well. Good. Alright, I think that's it. Yes. Let's delete that. Good, good, good. Alright, we are moving right along. Coal, I think, will be okay. Diesel is getting better. Sort of. High supply of rock, that's fine. That's easy to take care of. You can dump that. That's almost done, so I can start getting that built. Let's see. This is my digging crew, right? Yes, it is. I'm going to put my extra excavators on there. We'll put 2 more dumpies on there. That way we can dig out a little quicker. Alright. Good. Man, we are buzzing with activity now. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Fuel's getting a little bit concerning. We're probably going to have to really push it here. Oh, yeah. I'm really going to go through that oil. But I have my offshore that I'm about to get going. I could also, if need be... Well, once I get trains, I think I'll start being able to bring in the oil. No available place to dump products. Did we fill this in? No. Oh, you don't have any place to dump products. You should. Hey, you can dump over here. Alright. We'll tell this guy that he can dump over here. Okay. Whoops. Nope, not that far out. Okay. There you go. Now you're fine. Mechanical parts. Need to check that. Oh, yeah, you're low. Okay. Oh, definitely need that moving. Well, we have the iron going to it now. We should be able to get that caught up. We're also doing a lot of research and a lot of vehicle building, so it kind of pulls resources from everywhere. But I think with this extra one going, we'll be fine. These are all pretty well caught up. And if I need to, I can get this one going as well. But I think... As long as, I mean, this has got the priority, so as long as it keeps going this way, we're okay. It's ever if this isn't getting what it needs, then we're at a problem. Okay, coal still okay. Let's see, blocked full output. Alright, you need to empty out some of your dirt, which you haven't done yet. I think, yeah, we're done emptying rock from here. We're good. That's fine. Go elsewhere. Okay, so you guys, oh yeah, you're digging into there pretty well. All right. Yeah, diesel is, I mean, it's maintained, although I did bump it up a little bit. I think I even probably need to bump that up, because it's going to require more steam. Actually, no. I don't need to bump this up, because it's just 12 and 12, which, or, yeah, that's fine. That'll maintain both of those. Okay. Oh, good, rain. It's always good. That was a quick storm. Alright, how are we doing on food? Oh yeah, we're doing pretty nice on food. Yeah, 36 months worth of food. It's always good. This one isn't quite at 50%, is it? It's almost there. If this gets to 50%, I'm going to put the notification on. Yeah, I think we're good. Notify if below 50%. Just an early warning on my food. Mine control, mine tower, no available place to dump product. What do you mean no available place to dump product? You can dispose of dirt anywhere. Where is... Oh, which one is that? That's... Where is that tower at? That's this one, right? Yeah, okay. We will edit that area. You can dump here. Okay. Nice. Alright, perfect. Alright, keep dumping over there. Get that dirt out. Very good. That will fix the blocked output there. Yeah, it's going to say that for a few. That's fine. None of these are set to empty. Good. Looks like live vegetables, which that's fine. That will go back up. Coal is concerning. Oh, why are you guys not digging the coal? Your priority is coal. Why are you digging dirt? Oh, you're digging coal. Sort of. You guys, why are you over here? Come over here and dig. Damn it. Come over here and dig. God. Don't know what you're doing digging the dirt. There's exposed coal. Really? Okay. Well, at least you're digging coal there. Mechanical parts. Yeah, that is, it looks like it is starting to go back into the warehouse now. Diesel fuel's actually on the rise. That's good. Good. Okay. Alright, let's let them dig that out. We have more trucks now. We're gonna put a couple more trucks here. Yeah, I basically want 2 trucks per excavator, so 12 to the 6 is good. Yeah, this is getting caught up here. It's just the belt's not fast enough. That's all I can do, though. Can't add another one. Let's see, refugees. That's good. Check the overmap. Let's see. Let's have our. Oh, you know what? That's probably the other thing that used up a lot of diesel is sending this guy out because he does take a lot of diesel. We'll have him hold up. We won't send him out anywhere. Yeah, I just gotta make sure. Yeah, coal is not great. Alright. Well, we're gonna have to. For a little bit anyway. Just gonna mine into that. Okay. I'm gonna make sure that they get into this coal. Get this coal. Get into it. I need a little supply. There we go. Sometimes the excavators get a little dumb. This I don't need dug out as much. Okay. Yeah, we'll just dig into this. Get our coal back up where it needs to be. I am pushing these a little bit though. Damn. Alright, so we have a total of... The food did help bring that up, so that's good. We have a total of 28 now. So we have a little bit of wiggle room finally, even if they get a cold or something. Should be able to push through on whatever they might try and send our way. Okay. Okay. I think we might be okay over here now. Let's check and see. Can we put a cargo depot in without it overlapping? If we put it... see, I need to get at least this little square here filled in. Which is why I was telling these to stop dumping here. And start dumping in other areas. High supply of rock. Alright, we'll dump this out. That'll hopefully get me where I need to be. Good, more excavators. Yeah, nice. Good. A lot of trucks going over there to help do that, but that's fine. I need them dumping down here. Okay, full output. What's full? Rock? Yeah, that's fine. We're emptying that out now. I'm gonna keep dumping this stuff over here. Okay. Hey, how's our coal doing? Not up there yet. But it should start getting there. Where's the... I need the pathing map. That's what I need. Alright. Yeah, see, that could be a problem. Alright, all of you move here for a minute. They're gonna dig themselves onto a ledge if they're not careful. Alright. I need you to move over here so I can fix this. Nope. Over here. Alright. Now. Let's see. Let's take this part out. That's what I want. This should be to there. And then it should be flat 0, 1. Okay. That's what I want you to dig. For now. Okay. Good. More refugees. We'll take it. Okay. Yeah, hold on. We'll fill this part in yet. No, negative. I know I just filled this in over here. Like, hey, fill this. Stop. I want you to fill that spot over there. Oh. Okay. All right. Yes. So fill that in. We're almost there. Okay. It does too. Oh, they actually ran out of digging areas. Good. Okay. That's fine. We're gonna say stop trying to dump here. For now. These guys are gonna start digging over in this area and get rid of all this dirt. So I'm just gonna do like one of these big, huge swaths of digging. Alright, you're gonna start digging out the dirt over here. Let's go. Boom! Dig that out. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, they're still trying to dump this too, so that's good. I think. Yeah. Fully dump that out. Let's get this dumped out. That should finish out what I need. Okay. Yeah, the diesel is catching up, but like I said, it's because I'm only pushing these to the very limit. the mechanical parts has gotten itself straightened out. I'm kind of curious if I pause that, if it'll go down again. I'm not currently researching anything, which also kind of slows down the mechanical parts. I do want to start researching housing 2 now. We're going to do conveyor lifts. I don't need to do retaining walls yet. If I even use them, I may just build a quarry without retaining walls. The coal is still very low. I'm hoping to get that caught up here. Oh yeah, they're gonna start digging that out pretty quick, it looks like. That's good. We can start really filling in this area over here. Good. Okay. Good. Refugees. How are we doing over here with the... Oh, good. Alright, they finally got to it. Alright, let's do some more dumping right here. You guys may continue now. Going this way. Okay. Now I can build this over here and not interfere with that side. One thing I want to do really quick. I'm going to move this. I want them to flatten out whatever is right here. Okay. Is it the waste? No, I think it's just dirt. Okay, yeah, they are getting that sorted out. Good. Alright. Good, good. Nice. Is it? What is that? No, it's rock. Okay. Alright. They are in a good spot. Good. You're coming in. You don't have any on you. That's fine. Okay. Now. Because I want coal to get back up into a strong position, I'm going to move this over to here and have them start digging that out. Be it coal or whatever. Start digging that out so I can get to it. Now, over here, we're going to delete out these pipes and switch these around a little bit. Okay. Tell them to stop worrying about that. Stop worrying about that. Okay. And then this. Okay. Good. Okay. Alright, let's get those in there. Perfect. Alright, so now I've got room to put in my my oil production. So, I've got two different ones in here. I've got oil, advanced oil start, and advanced oil final. We're going to do the start. Do I not have everything I need for that yet? What am I missing? I'm pretty sure I researched it, didn't I? Yeah, advanced oil. Oh, you know what? I think there's one more level to it, isn't there? Or did they change it? Maybe they changed it and I have to rebuild it now. Could have sworn. Maybe they did change. Okay, so I'll have to rebuild my oil then. God, really? 2. Yeah, maybe they did change it up. Okay, well, I mean, that's fine. I can adjust. Maybe I don't have the naphtha processing yet. Okay, that's probably the stage I'm missing. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna have to build... We're just gonna have to bootstrap something together here. That's fine, I don't mind doing that. Oh, I got my solid burner. Nice! Okay, I'm gonna put this... Let's see, what does this need? Doesn't need water or anything, right? Nah, it just burns. Okay, it doesn't even need fuel, it looks like. So, I'm gonna put this over by here, actually. Let's see, because I want to look at, if we look at this, landfill pollution is at 3.2. Air pollution is at a 4.7. So if we get rid of the landfill, I mean it's gonna be a wash. But I don't want to keep dumping it over here too, because I'm also running out of room. So I think going to I want the bigger storage. Let's do that and that. This will take waste. Okay. That's fine. Start burning the waste, and then I'll start getting rid of the landfill. So I'm gonna say we want to do this. Not so much. Well, I guess we're gonna have to do at least up to there. Okay. Yeah, we are gonna start getting to this coal. Speaking of which, what do we look like? Not great. I'm gonna tell some of these guys to start going for coal. Yeah, I want you all to kind of go for coal right now, if you can. Oh, Okay, yeah, because that's a problem if that starts running out. So, really gonna have to start just chewing into coal. I mean, I'm okay with these guys flattening out what's there so I can get to the coal underneath eventually. Yeah, we're gonna have to definitely start working on this other stuff. Alright, crude oil resources are getting low, which is why I'm working on this over here. So, for this over here, oh, we got our barriers now. Good. That's awesome. Wow. I could start building roads eventually, just to streamline the trucks and make them more fuel efficient. Alright. Oil. Oil. There. Okay. So, we're going to need our boilers, which is going to take more coal. Actually, you know what? Let me look at... I don't need the conveyor lifts right now. Let's cancel that. I want to go towards gas combustion because I can start burning some of my excess. Because I think I'm getting light oil and heavy oil. I could start using that in these. Until I get to the other process where I start breaking that down. Okay. Alright, good. Coal is starting to get up there now. I can see it at the bottom, at least, so they're bringing it over pretty quick. And they're taking it where it needs to go as well. Okay, so this is gonna need... I'm not done with that part yet. I need 2 of these. Now I'm going to do my planning mode so I can start figuring out where I want to put stuff. I do have crude oil here, so it's not like I can't feed that over. I'm going to take the Unity off of that. And I'm going to say... balancer. Oh, that's not the right one. I need pipe balancer. It's whatever. That's fine. Let's go this way. Alright, let's see. Unpause. And unpause. Start sending that oil that way. That way I don't have to worry about shipping it back over here. Oh, can't store all the potato harvest. So pause these. The vegetables will keep going. They got plenty of room. Mechanical parts is low. Okay, so I do need to have at least that third one on all the time. There are mining destinations outside of mining. Yeah, I know that. That's because that's there. That's because I got all of them over here working on the coal. So I like having a group of excavators. I can kind of, wherever I have an emergency, I can just send them all to start digging because coal is getting up there. We're gonna upgrade these two to hold more. I want to get that where it needs to be. For this, I want to have enforce strictly even inputs. I should pull from both evenly. Let's see. Yeah, it's fine. Ship low on fuel. Well, I know. It's fine, you don't need it yet. Alright, storage. So, we're gonna put in a buffer. Well, actually, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna do a balancer. Alright. We'll do inputs even and outputs even. We're gonna put in. Let's see, how do I want to do this? I could do that. That. Oh, that's right. And this and that. Okay. I hate it when you do that and it doesn't do the same exact thing you did before. I'm gonna get rid of this so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Yeah, so I make sure that, yeah, everything's good there. Alright, so they'll continue to fill in there. Okay, good. Those have emptied into there. So now we've got these set up. And that will go into another pipe balancer. And we're going to pull in evenly as well. Okay, so now we need to start working on the refining. So we're going to need the oil to go into to distillation 1, stage 1. How many of these do I want? Well, we're going to be getting, I mean, it's 500 a pop. Let's say give this diesel. You should be on that. I'm gonna say go ahead and build that. All right, so so that's 60 oil needed. these pipes should actually be little Mark II pipes. Before I even get started, these need to be the bigger pipes. I don't think that's what I picked. No, yeah, it's a distinct difference. They have the 2 arrows. Yeah, we want the bigger pipes for movement. Okay. Damn it. Save myself a little bit of room. There. Now it's pretty well uniform both sides. That didn't change, and this one, even. All right. Okay, so distillation, not distillation, yeah, distillation. So, I guess, do I want to flip? Try to think of how I want to have the oil come out. So I'm probably going to do, I really want to do 4 of these. So I might do 1, 2, 3, 4. That's probably slightly overkill, but I think fine. And what I think I'll do is, just to make it symmetrical, we'll do that. All right. So then we could do this one to here. This one going to here. There. And there. All right. That's pretty good. I don't need this extra row of pipe. So I'll just pull these back to there. Okay. I want to keep researching gas combustion. The mechanical parts should go up. Alright, how are we doing on the coal situation? Oh, good. We're getting there. I'll leave these other guys just digging that out for now. Because I think they just need to. Low supply of diesel. That's just because we took a whole bunch and sent it out this way. Good. Okay. That's not going to go anywhere until it's done unloading, which is why everything's paused. Let's see how we're doing over here. Is this emptying at all? I don't think it is. Okay. And I guess it is. It's just slowly doing it. I'm gonna pause these. I want to use up what's in those. I want to use up what's in here first. Okay. Alright, so we got that part of it. These are obviously going to be connected. These will be connected somehow. Well, like that, pretty much. And that'll be connected. Okay. And then, of course, these will be connected. That's just, actually... it's gonna have to go... Nope, damn it. I have to go over here first and then up. I'll figure it out from there. I just want to be able to get the connector in. Good. Okay. Perfect. All right. So then it'll go into the next stage, which is this guy. I'm gonna flip it. I want to leave a little bit of space in there, so we'll go there. Flip. Go there. Do the same thing here, there, flip, and here. Okay. That's good. I'm going to take this part out for now. So I think what I'm going to do is have these meet on the next level. I don't know where I'm going to put the boilers yet. I'm just going to do the, let's do this. There we go. Okay. Delete this out and this out. Good. Alright, got that part figured out. This is just going to be straight into there. Straight into here. There. And there. Right. These will obviously couple up there and there. I guess I could have the coal burner on this side because I got water and everything over here anyway. So we'll put the boiler over here. Now this is gonna require oh, so the only thing that's slow is the diesel, which is fine because those are pushing through. And what I'll do is I'll probably prioritize this going into here. Nah, you know what? I'm just going to use this up. I know that's low. Coal, how we doing? Oh, okay, coal's just about full. So I'm going to grab my team here. And you're going to go back to doing this. I want that flattened. Okay. What's outside of mining designations? Oh, that over there. Right. Well, the good news is this is getting burnt, but it's probably not going to be quick enough. How much does this burn? 18 every 60 seconds? Yeah, ain't no way. I'm gonna need a couple of these. Which is not ideal. No. Why would I want it to go that way? Nope. Okay. Unpause this. Because the trash burning's going to be a little quicker. Cannot export cargo either. Okay. Alright, we'll let those get built. Keep going over here. So, yeah, I'm going to have the... So I'm going to need 6, 12, 24. And these are another 6 here. So that's 30... So I need 36, which one boiler should be able to do it. But I was thinking about doing the gas boiler. So I need to see how much I'm going to get heavy oil and, well, light oil, I'm going to get 30, so it's 60. I should get 120 of the light oil, and then I'm gonna get 12, 24, or yeah, 24, 40. I'm gonna get 48 of the heavy and 120 of the light. So I'm gonna need at least one regular boiler to jumpstart everything. But then I'm getting enough heavy oil. So let's do I'm gonna do 2 separate ones. This one will go here. This one will go here. This guy is gonna do the heavy oil. And what I'll do... Yeah, this is the way I'm gonna do it. Where is... I'm in distillation. I need this. So you're gonna get a stack. You should only need this and this. So this is what I want to do. I want to save some of the light oil and heavy oil for later use. I could do this with pipe balancing. and setting priorities. Diesel's low. Okay. Let's see. Where are my outputs? So that's the heavy oil in the middle of those. So we're going to bring that up to 3. Let's bring it over this way to this is going to be the heavy oil. So we'll bring it over here. Down. All right. So we'll put in a pipe balancer here. And we'll set one to there. Now, this one will be a priority out. Then I'm going to also have some storage for fluids. Let's just go here with it for now. That'll be a priority. Oops, I put that the wrong way. Alright. So that will be a priority out as well. Then I'm going to put a flare stack or a flare here. No, I can't do it directly connected. We're going to do that. Now that will not be a priority. So it'll go to these first. And when these fill up, and if this is full, it'll get burned. I'm pretty much going to do the same thing over here. But I'll probably, I think, what is that? That's the diesel out. So the light oil's coming out the front. Well, let me do this. So now that I got this isn't right. I do this. Go up and over. And I want to connect to that. Good. Okay. That will go there. Those are going into, well, that one is going to go into there. This one is going to continue going this way. And we'll go into there. So, one on the end, two in the middle, one in the end. Perfect. This guy is going to go on the outside here. He's going to go... so you go up one, go over to here, basically go like that, and then we will connect here to there, and that one there. Alright, so that's the steam for that. That is the steam for that one. Then the other thing I need to do is get the light oil situated. We're gonna go. I'm gonna go out with the fuel through the back, so I'm gonna put these out the front. Through this way. Actually, let's go like this. That way I can connect these like so. Okay, and then this pipe will come back into here. We will go into a balancer. Pretty much like the other one. You're gonna go this way. Take a flare. Take 2 of these. Now this one probably will go this way. Oops. Alright, good. That into there and there. Good. Alright, so that solves that part of it. Yeah, Diesel's climbing again. We can unpause our potatoes. Looking pretty decent at getting those through. So that has been enough burners. That's good. Now, as I thought, the air pollution has gone up. Actually, no. The landfill's completely dropped. So that's good. Burning that has stopped the landfill. I'm sure the air quality will start sucking at some point. But we've got it spread out enough that we could do that. Good. So as long as they're not dumping on the map, it looks like landfill's not part of the equation anymore. Oh, I need to pause the beacon. We only got one bit of housing left. I got 132 workers, which should be fine. We're going to put some into here. That'll start going. I think we have workers on the boat. On the cargo ship. Okay, the other thing we need to do while I'm thinking of it is I'm going to go ahead and unpause that because that's going to need workers. We're going to need that to be functional. I'm going to go ahead and have it just build up some oil so that the ship can just go back and forth once we're ready to turn this beast on. So I have everything hooked up except for the sour water. And that I will simply hook into this line over here. I'm gonna put in a ramp. Because I'm probably just gonna have the line go under and then to that. So it looks like they travel mainly through here. So I'm gonna put this guy right here. And then it should still be dumping over there. Alright. Dirt pile over here is starting to get pretty big. That's fine, they're digging that out. Coal is fine. These guys are finally digging into what they need to. Copper, we're doing alright. I have to designate more here soon. Iron, doing alright. Limestone, doing alright. Alright, everything's looking pretty decent so far. As far as that goes. As far as the trees are concerned, how are we doing on this? I think we're alright. I think we have... Do we have still room in these? Not really. Okay. So we're probably going to need to add in another row of these. Alright. Those can be unpaused. Alright, build that. My trucks. I'm going to go ahead and put this in because once you run the ghost of a pipe, it will prevent trucks from moving through that area. Alright, so we're going to take this. We're going to go over this guy. We're going to turn that off. Go down a level. Good. Bring it. Oh no, we do have to go up one more. Okay, never mind. To go up to there in order to get out of here. Good. Alright. Then we'll go down through here. I'm still going to go up. I have that basically bigger just in case when I have bigger trucks later. They've got a way out. Alright, so that is the sour water out. And that'll go there. And then the one on the end will attach to this guy. Bingo. Alright. So, sour water is sorted. So the only thing left to do is have the diesel come out, which that'll come out here and there. So I'm gonna go to this side, and we're gonna put in a pipe balancer. Put it in here. Here. And we will do... We're going to do two things with that. We're going to go to storage, obviously. Just determining how much storage I want to do. I think we'll do 4. Low supply of diesel. That's to be expected. I'm about to increase that, although I have to spin this because I just did the wrong way. I always do that, no matter how long I've been playing this. I always put the red arrows facing the wrong damn direction. Alright, so we're going to put it like this. Connect. 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 And connect. And then I'm going to have one go out this way. I'm going to put this up here. It's going to come out and go over here. Connect to there. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to make that a priority out. Then we're going to take this guy, go up one, go there, over here, and down. I'm going to do the same thing here. Bingo. Alright. Although that is going to face the other direction. Alright, so that's the diesel out. That'll go into here. We will enforce... we're not going to strictly enforce the even outputs, because it's got to go there first, and it'll just fill up the rest. Good. So, that'll go into here, and what I'm going to do is, I'm just going to go ahead and... I'm going to set up 2 rows of these, so that we have plenty of diesel. Now, what I want to do is set these... I can't yet. I'm going to set an alert on them once they get smaller. I'm going to, once these get made, I'm going to set it up so that I get notified if these get low. But I want them to fill up first, because otherwise it's going to be annoying. The other thing we're going to do is we're going to take from this. We're going to go this way. Go down here. And across. Over to here. Bingo. Alright. That way, these ships automatically get fueled. And I won't have to have trucks doing it. Okay. Still low. I want to use this up for the most part, though, before we even start doing any of this other stuff. So, I'm actually gonna pause the buildings themselves. Now, I am going to have to jump start everything. So I'm going to put in a temporary coal boiler. And I'm just going to hook it into both of these. I think I have room to do that. I should. I'll be able to do it. Oh, almost forgot. Have to hook this guy up to that. That one's hooked up, and that one's hooked up. Okay, almost didn't have that hooked up right. Good. Okay. Water. I need to bring in water. Okay. I'm gonna grab from here. Okay. Bring it in this way. It's the wrong size pipe also. Here. There. Oh, what did I don't know why I hooked this one up. That's the water for the inbound there. Right, because that's above it. Alright, good. So the water's hooked up. Everything should be hooked up now. Let's see. I'm gonna pause these as well. Okay. That looks pretty good. Can I do... Okay, you can't do even outputs with priorities, so that's fine. Let's do it like that. It'll go to both of them. I just don't want this to take up too much from that being able to go through. I don't think it will, because these don't completely... These only need 24 to produce 48, so 2 cycles, it should... One cycle should fuel this, and the rest would go to these. Ideally, that's how it should go. Even if it's half and half, at least it's enough. It would be enough to go there. Because this produces 48, and it needs 36. So if it does it twice, that's 96. And this is 36. So even if you doubled that, it would be 72. So it should be fine. This one is even better because this does 120 and it needs 54. So even if you doubled this, it'd be 108 that it would need. Now I do need to put in... Well, okay, so I think I've got this all set up. Let me go ahead and unpause this. They can start building it. And the oil will start getting pushed into here as well. Okay. Wow. Our dirt mound is getting filled in nicely. Yeah, see, only one of these is really running at the moment, so that's good. As far as the health quality, we're actually looking pretty good. We stopped. So, I thought the continued landfill being there was going to be a problem, but as long as they're not dumping on the map, the waste doesn't seem to be too big of an issue. The other thing I gotta worry about now, potentially, is power. Although, I think these don't really need much power because they run off of the boilers. Yeah, these are the things that really needed the power. Oh, whoops, I forgot to unpause this part. And that part. Alright, good. And this is why I made extra storage for these, just so I could build stuff like this and then be like, go! Yeah, but eventually I am going to want to get rid of this waste here. Okay, I didn't actually realize that the burner just completely took away the landfill aspect of that. I'd have done that a while ago. But that's alright, we're good. We have a total of 28. And we're taking away 13.7, so not bad. I'm going to leave these boosted for now. The other thing I need to do, which I did not do, was I need to upgrade that. And I think that's part of it. Yeah. And this belt going in, or the belt, this one going in. Those need to be upgraded to that. Ah, good. Nice. The oil is flowing. It's flowing well. That's full. It's full. I think it's just still, yeah, just emptied. And there it goes. Perfect. All right. Off you go. Bon voyage. And the oil rig is full. So, looking good there. He's going to go bring back some more oil. This, I think, is just about empty. That's good. Okay. Now, I want to put in a boiler here. Ah, good. That finished researching. Excellent. We got our next thing of housing for when we need workers. Let's see. Power. We're going to do regular boiler. And I'm not going to hook this up to anything. As far as coal, I'll just have the trucks bring it in just to get everything started. I am going to, however, do this. Let's see, we gotta hook it into here somewhere. I mean, this one's easy. I can hook it right there. This one is going to have to probably go into here just to get it started. Just unpause these. They'll build them when they can. This going, get that going. In fact, what I'll probably do is I'll probably charge the system now and then just take this out. And we'll put a smokestack here. Okay, so water, we can just grab this and plug that in real quick. Unpause, unpause. Okay, good. And this will just need a little bit of coal. I'm just gonna tell it to do that. Alright, good. There's the coal it needs. I'm just gonna go ahead and get steam into the whole system here. Fill her up. Ah, good, it's here. This is being fuel efficient, which is good. Okay. Alright, I still want to use this up before I start having that one go. I'm just going to get it everything it needs to start, and I'll be ready once this is done. That's good. Low supply of diesel. That's fine. Tell you what, this one, you can let me know if it's empty. This one, I want to know if it's 25%. Then we'll end up putting this over here. Good. Okay, let's see. We'll just get this whole thing full. Once this and this is full, I think we'll be alright. Because those actually haven't pulled any of the steam in yet. They don't pull anything into them unless they are powered or unpaused. So that's fine. Okay. We're gonna tell that to not do that, and this one no longer will need that, because we'll have our trucks do it, or not our pipes will do it, not our trucks. All right, and we got some diesel and whatnot for that as well, which is all been pulled out already. You know what? I can empty out my one area. I'm gonna unpause. I'm gonna pause that. If this runs low, I want them to pull out of here first. This stuff. So just be like, empty this out. Okay. So that's all set up. That's ready to go. We'll dump some of this rock. Let's see. We can tell that to stop dumping dirt. Let's dump some of this rock and some of this dirt. How are we doing over here with the coal? Oh yeah, we're doing pretty decently. We still need to keep digging this out. See, I want to dig this. Good. We can say dig this out, because we're just gonna uncover the whole coal vein. So let's go with that and this. And this. Alright, now all of these guys should be prioritizing coal. Good. Okay. We're gonna adjust this to be that. Okay. Now they will dig to their heart's content and get all that out of there. Alright, nice. We are almost done with the trees down here too. And they are flattening this out very nicely. I will just let them keep doing it. I got plenty of room to dump over here yet. Get all this flattened out. Okay. Alright, we're still looking alright on the... we're going to start getting some ship pollution, but that won't be too bad because, like I said, this isn't really going to go anywhere if these are full and these aren't running. So, we got a little time until this is used up. Don't need to notify me when that's low anymore. I'm aware. Oh, you're all doing that. Okay, wait. Yeah, don't notify me. Don't notify me. And this one's got the designation outside. I don't think we have any dumping going on outside of regulated areas. Alright, one thing I want to do real quick while I've got this team available. I'm gonna move this to this. I want them to get rid of this waste. Alright, that is where it's going to go. It's probably gonna really set my air pollution off a little bit, but we can afford that to happen. At least the small ones can make it under there. Once you start getting to the larger ones, I don't think they can make it. Okay. Yeah, they're going to dig up the waste. They're going to dig up some of this dirt, but that's alright. The main goal is to get the waste out of there. Or even the, looks like there's some maybe rock and slag in there too. But they're going to dig all that out. Dude, I don't think I have, I don't have an ore sorting plant. So we're going to put one right here. This is only going to be taking waste. We'll take some rock and we'll take slag. And then I just need to transport that out of there. So, I'll change these up. Waste is going to be at the D end. There we go. Just so that I can do that. And those two I'm not as worried about. Because there's not that much in there. That's mainly going to be... I guess this probably might have to do dirt as well. Alright, I'm just going to Unity that so that it gets done and they start moving this stuff out. Okay, I need to get out of planner mode. Okay, did this finish what it needed to do? Good, alright, that is full. I'm going to go ahead and delete this, and this. I'm going to leave this pipe here for the time being. It's going to have a little bit of a buffer in it as well. Once that's emptied, the other two should be able to take over once these are moving. Okay. Alright. Well, good. I like it. I think we're in a pretty good spot. Are these empty? Good. These are now empty, so we can delete all of that. I'm pretty sure these were... Alright. Cancel pipe. Pipe still has some in it. We'll let the pipe resume. Doesn't have a lot in it, but I'm gonna let it finish out. In fact, I can... Oh, it's moving. Okay, good. So we will sort through all of that stuff. Get mainly the waste out of there. Which, that is going to kill my air pollution slightly for a short while. Once it's done, we'll be alright. Reject single load. They can take that and dump that directly. I just mainly need it for the part here where they're digging into the rock and slag. Alright, so we'll get rid of that. Guy's digging dirt for some reason. That's alright. Ah, good. Tree says no trees to harvest. Yeah, we finally cleared this down here. So, I'm going to say we want to start clearing some trees up here. I want to clear a path over towards this coal when we're eventually going to need to go into there. So, let's start clearing out. Well, first and foremost, just in case I need this, let's clear out the trees that are right in the immediate vicinity of this. And then, see, once I start going to the trees up here, that's when I need to look at maybe starting to do some forestry. But in the meantime, we will, let's see, these are over here. Let's clear a path here. Actually, let me do this a different way. That's not an immediate need, so we're going to clear these trees up here. Let's clear the trees over by the iron, just so that when they start digging into there and the ground starts shifting, we don't lose these trees. We'll use up those resources. And then we'll move this way. We'll clear out towards the coal here, and then we'll get this out of there. Plenty to go. All right, so they now have their mission they can go on. Sand we're looking okay on. Like, we're just scratching the surface a bit. Not too bad. That we're just constantly keeping at a level because it's so slow that we can afford to let it just be a 1 or 2 unloads every once in a while. Let's see, we'll stop these. This is filling in nicely. This is done. They are scything through the trash. God, the air pollution really jumped. But it's alright. We're still in okay shape. Alright, and this is no longer taking single loads. It will take imports. Good, like that. Okay. Yeah, this is just temporary until that's dealt with. And this still has the ability to go to the other area. Nice. Okay. So, what's the next thing that we should work towards? I guess, well, I did start the conveyor list. Let's get those going. I'm not going to go into wheat farming just yet. We do have our electric boiler here, which I don't think we need as much. Biofuel, we could get into it. I don't think it's necessary yet. Although we probably will need our air separator in order to get to the steel, because I think it needs air. Yeah, so let's go ahead and research biofuel. Let's get... Oh, you know what? I wouldn't mind getting to a stacker. Stackers are actually very nice. They're extremely nice for starting to lay down some, like, rock foundations somewhere. Like, if you're at the edge of the water or something, you start dumping it in the water. It's very nice for starting to put landfill in instead of using your trucks all the time. You just set up a storage bin, a couple storage bins. Trucks deliver to that. and it just dumps into there. Now you have to still kind of, after you dump it all, you have to flatten it out eventually or watch it. But I think I definitely want to get to stackers. Stackers are good. For doing that. Yeah, I think we're gonna then go towards. I think we're getting maintenance too. We'll go towards. Oh, this gives you an air separator. Yeah, we don't need to do this. I forgot that steel gives you the air separator as well. So, maintenance. I'll go for the stackers, and then I'll go for steel. Because that's going to open up ship bridge, which we're not there yet. And then I think we go into construction 2. Mainly because, 1, we can start getting trains, and 2, large vehicles. We're going to need to start getting towards large vehicles, because right now I can only put 30 more vehicles on there, and then we're maxed out. And we're going to be starting to ship a lot of stuff around soon. The coal I'm not too worried about yet. In fact, this one I'm no longer have on. I'm going to turn on this one because I do not want to get myself in a bad position on coal. So notify me when this is at less than 75%. I need that much of an early warning just to move stuff around to make sure it keeps going. Alright, this is almost full. God, these have to really run. It's a lot of trash to burn. A lot was set up here. Okay. Okay. Mainly setting this one up just so that they can continue. Well, I don't want this to not have any place to dump, and then that gets backed up. That is what we do not want to happen. Which is why I'm going to put in 2 more of these. Just trying to keep an eye on that. We're at 13. 13's fine. If you start getting down towards 5 or 6% on your health, that's when you want to worry a little bit, because if you get a flu or a cold, that could wreck everything. Alright, so got quite a bit of research on vegetables, pipes, market 2. Whoops. That's not what I want to do. Food market, the water, desalination, burners, vehicle management, housing 2, gas combustion, and the conveyor lists. Alright, how are we doing on our oil well over our oil field? Not too bad. Still got quite a bit left, and the diesel is maintaining where it's at. So as long as it keeps maintaining, I don't see a need to fire this up just yet. But it's built and ready to go. As soon as we use up the last of that oil, boom, we're going to start getting advanced fuel production going. Wow. Alright, so what we're going to do, while these are quite full, we're going to... Edit. Nice. Edit area. Why can't I move that? Oh, was I looking at the wrong? I was probably looking at the wrong one. It's this one. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I was like, why can't I move that? There. Alright, we're gonna have them go to that. Because I don't want to fill this so much that they can't take it out of the settlement. Have to be careful about that. That'll start to wreck your settlement if your waste backs up. They start getting garbage in the streets and they don't really like it that much. Like, yeah, see, it shows you here, waste in settlement. Yeah, it causes negative health effects, which is also bad. But we'll start going back into the dirt here. I don't think this is going to need dirt anymore. It might. They still have a little bit there. Oops. Well, that's fine. Let's take this out. And this. Boom. Alright, coal's still fine. So what do we need to do now? We still have quite a bit of wood going into here. Still have room. No need to build any more of those. Man, this place really cleared up though, didn't it? I still want to clear all this dirt eventually, which will probably use this same group to do that. They'll start going into here and clearing dirt. And these guys will keep flattening this while getting the coal. So I pretty much just told them to dig where the outline of the coal is. And we'll go from there. And then this, I'll probably just dig a ramp down into here and go out on the sides. I may not quarry this in like I have other ones. Oh, hey, we can dump this dirt. Let's go. We got plenty of transports right now. I kind of don't want to, if I can manage it, I don't want to have to build any more vehicles until I get to the larger ones, the next level of vehicles, and the trains. Because, one, with the trains, I don't know if the trains take up vehicle spots. Two, if I'm going to start adding vehicles, I want to add the larger vehicles and then start to phase out the smaller ones. Good. We got our maintenance too. Excellent. I don't think we need to upgrade it yet. Because we're getting 220. I mean, we need 505. I might upgrade one of these. Which I think will probably double it. So I may actually be able to pause one while the other one does all the work. I have retaining walls get researched. Although I don't plan to retain anything just yet. I may... actually no, this doesn't come out nearly as far as it used to. I don't think I'll need to retain anything around this because I'll probably end up going in from this side into that to make a quarry. Now, once I start getting over into like this area, I'll probably have to put in retaining walls. I mean, I'm gonna have to build around these fill it in a little bit just so I can dig down because of all the water around it. And this over here too. This is a huge iron deposit, by the way. That is gigantic. Good. Got our retaining walls. Next is going to be the stacker. Once this starts really going down, I will look to do more with it. Yeah, air pollution. Yeah, see, so everybody's got a cold. We're okay. It's 5 minus 5 for the disease. I think flu's even a harsher one. But we still have 7.7% of our health rating, so we're good. We're okay. But we're definitely going to want to cut down air pollution and water pollution at some point. Vehicle pollution isn't too bad. Once you start getting to the bigger vehicles, it can start to get a little bad. But by then, we should have at least some... either we might have hydrogen cells or some exhaust scrubbing at that point, which would also be helpful. I just want to make sure that they get that part there. Want everything flat and even so I can build on it later. Okay. Alright, and then I need to start thinking about where I want to put steel. But I think right now, I'm digging into here still. I could start putting some farms over here. And I can clear this area because I'm going to want to probably expand the hub more eventually. And we're going to need to put steel in probably around this area here. Maybe like right around here. And so we're going to need to put, we're going to need the space to do that. It's also why I want to get rid of this because it's kind of in the way of any kind of expansion I might want to do. Alright, and now we're researching the steel smelting. Got our stackers built, or not built, but researched. Let's see, we can tell this to stop. Tell this one to stop, it did. That one's fine. Copper, we're still doing alright. We still got places to mine. Not a big issue. How do we look? Actually, our copper is a little low. Oh, it's super low. I meant to put an alert on this. I need to know if this was 50% empty. Okay, so let's take... We're going to take 2 off here. And we're going to put them on copper. Okay. So that should only need 8. 2 per excavator should be fine. Let's see. Here's the 2 excavators coming over. I'm going to tell you to prioritize copper, and you also need to prioritize copper. Okay. I should get right into it. Excellent. And there should be trucks moving back and forth, ready to go. Still plenty of excavators on this one. I still have 6. 7. Yeah. 6 and 7th guy is out here working by himself. He's the loner. He's like, no, I'm good. I don't need to be around nobody. I'm gonna put you back to none. Put you back to none. Okay. Just trying to get everybody on the same page. Okay. Fuel truck's moving out. How are we doing on fuel? I may want to add maybe one more truck to this for fueling purposes. Because I imagine these guys are going to be pretty busy. Got a lot of excavators, and I'd much rather the excavators get fueled than slowly drive all the way back to get fuel. Okay. Right. Yeah, copper. Yeah, copper is starting to dwindle. We need to pause potatoes. They're backed up. Low supply of diesel. That's fine. It's if this one starts emptying that it's a problem. Still have 4,195 oil left in there. These are getting caught up, so we'll be probably shifting these guys over here shortly. I need to... Alright, so we're going to go back to planner mode. Okay. Let's see, we copy this. Where, actually, let's just do... Let's copy... We can copy the whole thing. Let's copy all of that. This... I want to kind of put... I think this should pretty much be flat down here. It's at least flat enough to where it's not going to affect trying to build anything on it. Let's go down this way. That way I can add farms on that direction. We're going to go right... We're going to go right there. That seems pretty good for... Oh, it's right on the water, too. It's perfect. Alright, we could do that. Still going to need a pipe going over here for the water. Although, I may... Oh, if I start leveling that out, how are we doing over here? This is getting there. Actually, we don't need all of that. Okay. Check something real quick. Trying to think, I could potentially put maybe some desalination here. And feed that water from that. That way all this water would strictly go towards the farms. Speaking of which, how are we doing on... we're fine. We're not exhausting it just yet. Okay. So I may do that. This just seems like a pretty decent plan. We got our walls here. Oh. to look at all of them so that it stops saying you got stuff here. Thanks, I know I do. And the stackers. Yeah, these guys are nice. It's good for just kind of shifting dirt and rock and other things around. I've done it before where I just had them over here and they would drop dirt in storage and I would just have it dump over the side. Now, I would do that mainly with just rock. I don't want to do it with dirt. Like I said, dirt's kind of precious, actually. You want to keep dirt on higher levels just so you can spread out farmland. Well, not only farmland, but in order to have your forestry for in places for trees to grow, you also want to do that. So it's not a bad idea to get that rolling. I really don't like how little copper I have. I think I'm going to do the same thing I did with the coal. We're going to move these guys over to here and help dig out the coal. Copper. Then we'll get back to that. That is not as urgent of a need as it is to get the copper going. But I think we put these in here. We can keep these kind of set up the same way. That's fine, it's just that. Actually, I'm just going to turn this one off. I only want to know if this one gets low. Because if that gets low, we're in a huge problem. This one, I'm going to say, let me know at 50%. I mean, diesel is dropping, you can see here, but not too terribly. I mean, it's kind of evening out. Okay, so these guys are gonna start scything into here as well. That'll help clear up some of the crap rock that we don't need. And we should start getting, I mean, we're starting to get some copper into there now. It's going on a little more of a consistent basis. Let's see. This guy is rocking and rolling. The output is full. I don't think I need this one operational yet. This should provide enough. It provides 480. We need 501 on a global demand, but I don't think we need that until some of this other stuff starts going. I'm glad it shows you. Does it show you on the trucks now? Oh, it shows you their maintenance now. I don't remember if it did before or not. But right now we're okay. So I mean, the biggest things to avoid a death spiral in this game is make sure you always have enough resources for maintenance, and make sure you have enough going on for fuel. Anything else you could pretty much get yourself out of. It's just making sure you have those two essential things that are absolutely needed to keep going. Well, and power. So technically you need coal as well. Coal for power, maintenance, and diesel fuel and oil. But diesel and oil kind of go in the same boat. Alright, yeah. They'll dig out all the unnecessary stuff pretty quick here. And I actually think I'm going to go over as far as that. And we're going to go over as far as that. And I'm going to change this guy's area. We're going to make it for this. Good. Okay. Good. Hey, we got steel done. Awesome. And then once I start to make my, like, I do a lot of road planning once I start getting to the point of putting down like an actual laid out manufacturing and housing and farming. I start putting in roads and barriers for trucks to go down, because if you have trucks travel on a surfaced road, it's less maintenance costs. So it's 20% less maintenance for those. Is it for everything? Oh, it's for everything. Um, which is just nice. I don't think it makes the move any faster, but it at least gets them moving. It cuts down on the maintenance costs. And when you start having a lot of vehicles, you start having a lot of maintenance. I mean, buildings do it too, but the vehicles are a lot. And if maintenance breaks down, the vehicles break down, and then everything spirals out of control. It's not pretty when that happens. Alright, yeah, I just want to get it up here enough that the notification goes away. I still got these three designated on the copper. I'm not going to designate any of these ones over here to the copper, just because I want to actually clear out all the rock and dirt that I don't need here. Wait, what did you just grab? You just grab rock. Oh, you probably had some rock in. Yeah. I think they might be bringing up rock and dirt that they're digging at the copper mine and throwing it in here, which is fine. That's actually an okay thing. They're just going to take it over here and dump it. Give me more room. Now, I was thinking about, I might set up over here. We got the lifts. Yeah, see, this housing holds 80, this holds 140. So basically you add 60 people to each one of these. So you're at 60, 120, 180, 240, 300, 360, 420, 480. So yeah, 480 people on just this area of real estate with housing. Now, I think if you put in the higher housing, they start to want more luxury goods and more different types of food. So it's kind of a catch-22. You do that, you get more people, but you also have to provide more to your people, if that makes sense. Alright. And I mean, there is some copper in what they're digging, just not a huge amount. Although where they're digging right now, not so much. I might set one of these. Well, no, that's part of the group. Wait, do I have 4 down here now? That's right, I did put 4 down here. Now those 4 should be able to take care of it. They may require maybe 2 more trucks. It is a little bit of a distance to get up to that. So, I might actually add on, I might have 3 trucks per 4 excavators. Right? So actually that would be, I would need, oh, it's 16? I think we could do that for now. We're looking pretty good on trucks. Although now I only have about 5 or so idle. Never mind. It's gonna fluctuate. That's fine for now. We could do that. I just want to get my copper back up to a respectable number. Alright, so we're going to move these farms over to here. I'm looking to do... so we our water pump extraction. So we could do seawater. And then... I forget where it's at. I thought... Let's see. We got our seawater pump. Hold on. Where's that at? Right here. Alright. Oh, right. We have to take it through a basic distiller. And we'll get brine. Which, brine you can just put back out in the ocean. It doesn't affect anything. It's going to take coal. I don't know if I want to do coal just yet. We may hold off on that. I know there's like this one over here, which is water recovery. And basically we take some of the water that we're using in our power, we take the low steam, and we can turn it back into water, and we make that as a priority to go back in through a balancer. So that we could do it that way. We could also go into the edict that saves some water in settlements and farms. Though we do have to watch our unity a bit, just because we do have an oil rig going now. We'll get more back if we turn off our 2 labs. We'll get 50 back. Or 0.50. We already have 1 edict going for the fuel saver on vehicles, which has probably really helped to not overtax this little bit here. Which is almost done. I'm just going to leave that go until we clear this oil out of here. There's not much left. The only thing I wish they still did is I wish they made this easier to read, as in like how much you had left without having to click on like this, because like for the mines over here, you can't really, like, you can tell like, oh, I have this much, but how much is actually left in this particular area. I like to be able to differentiate that. Where's that? Yeah, so the basic distiller here, it's going to use 6 coal. It'll get 36 water. These over here, these are both going to need 48. So it's potentially going to need 96. And if we use the basic distiller, we're going to need 2 of them would be, excuse me, 2 of them would be 74, no, 78. No, 74, that's right. So if we put in a third one, we could get more than enough water. Because we would need... it would give us 30, 72, so 30 of that is 102, 108, 108. Which is more than we would need. But ultimately, it might be worth it just to not have to run a pipe all the way across the map to there. So I think I am going to do that. Even though it's a little more... It's a little more costly on the coal. It's not that much more, because if you think about it, we're using coal for this boiler, which is 30, which we're gonna use the leftover fuel from these, the light oil and the heavy oil, so that cuts down on coal costs there. What do you mean no place to dump? What are you trying to dump? try to dump copper? Well, they'll bring it over to the tower and I'll be able to see what it is. What? What can't you dump? I don't know what you have. Unless you're sitting over here somewhere. I don't know. They are doing their thing. The copper alert has gone. So it's looking a little bit better, but I still want to see it a little bit better. This is actually not too bad either. It's fine. Still not sure what they can't dump. Usually the truck... Oh, there it is. What do you got? You got rock. Oh, do I not have... Did I fill that in? Oh, wow, I filled that in. Nice. Good. Okay, so... This is done with the exception of being able to dump into there. Or is that maybe a flatten? It might be a flatten. Okay. We can take this and we'll move it over to here. And we'll still dump over there because I still want to level that out. So let's just take this, tell this no. And we will resume dumping over here. Okay. And let that run its course. Okay. Alright, do that. Low supply of coal. Okay, so we need to get coal moving. Alright, oh, we got a place to dump all that stuff. In fact, now that I got that coal burning area, we can take this off. No longer need to dump anything without letting me know first. Okay. Copper is looking pretty good now. So we will move these guys over to coal. They can help coal out for a little bit. We'll put you guys like right there. You can help that out. Okay. Yep, they're starting to head that way. I just need their trucks to come and pick up whatever they got. Now they gave them a few more trucks that kind of helped this out. Good. Okay. How does our health look? Alright, our health's better. Our air pollution is going down again. Basically because we're not burning as much trash as we were. So we're looking okay on that for now. I still want to get rid of the rest of this. Now I'm working on getting the water going. So we're going to need the seawater pump, which is going to give us 108, and then that'll go into a basic distiller, which can take 60, so it can take up to 100, and so we need about 120. So, well, we actually need more. Like I said what I said. I need 3 of these. So if we need 3 of those, let's put our So we're going to need 60, 120. We're going to need 180 seawater. So we're going to need 2 of these. So we can just move these pretty close to these guys. Alright. Put that down. Who has a high supply of dirt? You do. Alright. Dump that out, please. How's our big pile of dirt over here? Not too bad. It's coming together nicely. Still plenty of room. Okay. So we got... Oh, I'm in planner mode. I don't want to be in planner mode. Unpause these. Alright, so that'll get us 216 water. More than enough. We need 3 basic distillers. Let's put these over here. Alright. We're gonna need some pipe 2s. Let's hook these up and bring these down this way. I think what is it that these can move? It can move 200. So that'll be enough. I only need 180 moving through here. So we can connect this. And then we're going to put in storage. Loose storage. Let's put this here. And then... we need a transport, U-shaped conveyor. These only need what 6 coal each, so yeah, the small one will do. Copy paste. Can't remember where it's at that it can go up. Right to there. All right, so just before the pipe. Alright, let's take this, bring it over from this one, bring it over this way. Down in. Good. Alright. This goes here and here. Alright, you need coal. We'll say to fill it. I just want to know if this ever gets to 25. Which, it's going to say it's low right now. I want to say that this is water desalination. Because I think if it brings up the alert, it just shows ×2. Damn, I was hoping it would differentiate. Oh! Oh, no, never mind. That needs exhaust output. Alright, so I'm gonna need a liquid dump for the brine. The brine will be useful later. It's not useful at this current moment. Damn, I should put that on the other side because I'm going to need a pipe here. I'm going to need a pipe on both ways, so it doesn't matter. Let's just go high with it. Let's go there and over to here. Alright. So that can go this way. And this one can go there. Just gonna put a stack on each of these. No big problem there. You're gonna get rid of brine. Get rid of 60, 24, 48. Oh, it's gonna be what, 60, 67. Oh man. Yeah, it's gonna be 72. Damn, you can only get rid of 60 at once. Okay, so I'm gonna need a second dump, and we'll do that to there. Alright, and then the only thing I need left is for the water. Should go underneath these. Yeah, good. That is what I want. Alright, that one there. This guy. Go to that. And this guy is going to go to that. Alright, that should be able to provide me the water I'm going to need for this. So we can take this whole thing out. Alright, and that should be done just about the nick of time. Alright, that will, that should provide enough water for that. Yeah, there goes the brine, so that's good. We got that going out. Okay. Ocean access is blocked. Oh! Right, because we're filling that in. Let's take this and we'll just move it. Move it to right there. And we can take this. Nope, cancel that. I don't want to take the whole thing out. I just want to take out this part of it. And we'll take this out. Oh, you got that. Alright. Bring this over. Bring it over here and there. Good. Perfect. Alright. We're gonna unity that in just so that it can get rid of what it needs to. That's wastewater. Good. Alright, this should be all done and ready to go. Good, there. Water ready. Alright, so as soon as this is done, we will get the other one fired up. And then I'm just going to delete everything that's right here. The rubber, I will move over here somewhere. It's still going to need some coal going to it, but not too much. In fact, what I might do is just say, let me know when this is empty. Because we've got a bit of a buffer up here. So, yeah, I just want to know when that's empty. Our supply of coal is dwindling quick. But with these guys in here, we should be getting coal at a decent rate. May have to... Oh, God. Oh, boy. There's so much going on here. Alright. Actually, no, don't do that. I think... Oh, that shouldn't be like that. This should be whatever gradient I had here. Nope. Let's go this way a little more. And I think this was flat. Yeah, we'll just do this. Why are you down an extra one? Oh, it's because I did that wrong. Should be that. Alright, good. That'll get those guys digging into the straight coal. Alright. Are you out yet? Not yet. Almost. Okay. I'm gonna unpause those. Alright, with that settled, this just needs water for a short period and it'll be done. And then I can get rid of that. And I can pretty much start getting rid of these. Now, what I would like to do is I might set up a little area. Maybe when I start clearing this out a little bit. I'd like to set up an area for water collection, just to have an emergency water supply that I could truck or train anywhere I need to. I may even do a little something down here, because I'm gonna have plenty of room, especially clearing this area out with the excavators once my coal gets back into a good spot. Empty this out. Let's go. Get that done. Okay. It's coming into shape. The island's getting nice and squared out. I mean, I like the way it's going. I have quite a bit of room. I don't think when's the first time you need bauxite for the aluminum? Thermal desalination is what I'd really like to get to. 'Cause then it's just based off power. Or no, you still need steam, but it's going to be more based off of... well, you know, you could do it through power. Because you could use the electric boiler, which maybe that is something I should go ahead and research. Let's get the electric boiler. They do... obviously they're going to use power, but I'm eventually going to get my power up where I need it to be. You guys have nowhere to drop? Why? Oh, because that's full on the coal. Okay. Well, that is getting up there, at least. So I'll tell you what. Let's turn... Oh, the import doesn't matter, does it? This is rejecting all single loads anyway, and that takes it. So, yeah, it's just trying to get the mixed loads out. Which, this is starting to get some single coal areas going. Yeah, I just want to uncover more of the coal areas here. Alright, so we got our desalination going there. These are officially empty. So, we are done with that. This is pretty much done. Good. So, we don't need that coal there anymore. We can get rid of that pipe that finished out a while ago. Let's see, we can get rid of these. Let's see, get rid of these pipes here. Get rid of this. No longer should, well, nope, that's done. It's doing the last of its thing. These no longer need unity. Alright, good. And then these will feed off the diesel that's left. So I can get rid of that water pipe. That's good. These can go. Let's unpause this down here. Alright, get that unpaused. I need to bring water in, which we'll bring it in from these. In fact, we'll leave... Oh, excuse me, couldn't get to the mute quick enough. Damn. Alright, coal's looking better. I think we can move this group. I want to get more of this out of the way. So, let's put them there. Once they're done with that, they're going to go back on this. But I think coal-wise, we're okay here. Copper, we should still be okay on the copper end. Good there. Yeah, we're looking really good here. I'm going to put an alert on this to let me know if this gets to like 25%. And I have another one here, just lets me know if that gets to 50. Storage is low supply of, oh, vegetables. That's because it's getting built. Okay. I don't want to cut the water off to these until this is built and going. So these can go. Okay, good. That's good. Let me take out this. Don't need that part of it. I'm gonna leave room here for belts and chutes. So if I wanted to add on, I would need 1, 2, I would say maybe 3 spaces. So we're gonna do that just so I have that marked. And basically that is for, you know, I was thinking it's gonna be for pipes to go through for both fertilizer and water. Realistically, I only need like 2 spaces. Because 1 for belts, 1 for pipes. Realistically, I probably only need 1, but I'm going to have 2 just to be on the safe side. Well, I have the middle for pipes. But these were kind of going to come this way. But I can reroute it. Yeah, I think I'll leave 2 spaces for belts. Pipes can continue to go this way. So for this guy, for instance, you're going to go... For now, I'm just going to have you go this way. But I think I'm going to upgrade this. So we're going to do transport pipe 2. We'll attach it to pipe 1. We'll just go this way. And I'm going to go into the middle spot. Right there. This way. This one can go. This is going to go that way. Good. Okay. Let's go to get upgraded. These can stay where they're at. They don't need to be super fast. This one can go. Let's just Unity that. And we will do that into there. Oh. I didn't want 2 things like right next to each other, so there we go. That'll work. All right, unpause that. Nope, not Unity. Unpause. Good. Okay, get that built into there. This needs to upgrade to a faster pipe. Those low supplies are for those. Farm vegetables will dry out due to lack of water. Don't worry, I'm working on it. These are pretty full. I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna do that. And I'll probably do that too. Add one back to here. Okay. Low supply of diesel. Alright, good. So that is just about empty. We are going to unpause every single one of these now. Let's see. We're going to have to... that's right. These still have workers in them. Get rid of this here. Get rid of these. Get rid of this. This guy shouldn't need to do anything more. Nope, he's done. Okay. These are done. These are done. Good. Okay. That'll give me some more workers. Need to unpause these. Good. Okay. Bam, they all are working. Good. All right. And then these need to unpause. Good. All right. The steam is going in that we jump started with. All right. Not enough workers for those. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna. How close is this to being done? Unpause that. How close? Nope. How close are you to being done? You're actually on that, so this actually doesn't need to be there. Which one of these is producing right now? Neither of them are producing at the moment. You're just got done. So we can get rid of those. That'll give me workers. No longer a worker issue. Now for this. Okay, for this, let's put in pipe balancer. So one there, there, and there. Get out of build mode. We need to put in a fuel station over here. So we'll put that in right here. Go into there. Let's have a even input. Everything comes into there. Alright, and that will go into there. And let's see. I'll wait until that's emptied. These can go away. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Those can go away, and that one can go away. Go. That one's almost done. We're gonna say 1, 2, 3 trucks there. And we'll take these trucks off of here when it's empty. That's empty. All right, good. Good. Delete. Okay. Good. All right. There we go. Those trucks are just going to drop the fuel off in there, probably. Wait, why do I have that as empty? I never had that as empty. Okay. Okay. You just finished yours. Get rid of this. Get rid of the pipes. Get rid of this. And this. Get rid of that section of the belt. Good. Okay. And get rid of that. And these farms over here will do what they need to do. Good. Oh, wow. Yeah. They will once they get water. Okay. Okay, good. So, water from that is feeding into those. Not sure why I did the little bumps in that, but there it is. Okay. Why don't we have fuel? What's going on? They need oil. They should have oil. Okay. Okay, now they should be able to do even outputs because everything's going to be running, right? Gosh. Okay, good. So that should go to the boilers. Good. Great. Right. Yeah, you got plenty of steam. Good. So the excess will go here and over to here. What are you doing? All right. Nothing. All right. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna pause. Let's do this. Okay. Let's see how this does. Heavy oil. Did I not connect? Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't connect the heavy oil out. Okay. Did I not do that for both of them? Or just one of them? Okay, I did do it for one, for this one. So that's why that's not working. Hold on. Pause. Good. Okay. Let's Unity that in there. Right. Now it should. There we go. Now it'll go. Alright, that's why it wasn't working. I forgot to add that in there. Okay. Which means that that should now have what it needs fuel-wise. Okay. Now we got fuel moving. Okay. I know it's going to these first, but I think I'm going to turn that off for a second and let it go to that. Because I need that to go to the fuel depot for the trucks. Alright, yeah, go start fueling stuff. Okay. Alright, yep, there we go. That is going out to get its delivery. We are fully automated on the fuel. I just forgot to connect one pipe. Okay. Oh, they'll have fuel in a minute. Okay. How are we doing over here? Oh, yeah, you're full. Alright, hold up. Hold the phone on that. Let's grab this area, and we're gonna move it back over to here. Start digging out this again. Okay. Yep, get back over there. Start doing it. Okay. I mean, we're okay on the waste management. It's getting out of there. Alright, good. Now, we're going to switch priority back to that one, but it'll still go to these because the ships aren't going anywhere. We're going to let these build up a little bit. This, notify if 25%, and since they're all on the same input levels, I'm still going to do it for all of them, but it'll let me know if I see low supply times 4. I know that we're getting low over here. Okay, good. Yeah, wow, the light is filling up pretty quick. I'm probably going to do this. I really want to bank some of this for later use. Oops. Trust me, we're going to want it later. We'll extend this out to there, and then I'm gonna take it, flip it. Okay. And then we'll just, let's see. So this is now running under its own steam, so to speak. So we can get rid of those excess pipes. And we will just connect like so. Oh yeah. Okay. That way I can make sure I have enough here. Plus, if I need to like emergency patch some in for these boilers, I've got it. God, that one is already flaring off because I've got enough stored. This generates so much. Okay. Good. It's all filtered down here. So the heavy oil is gonna go here, and then the light oil is starting to move as well. So this flare will stop right after that. Good. Alright, these are gonna fill up this way. Right, and yeah, fuel isn't a big problem right now, and we have a little less than 1 million barrels worth in there, so we shouldn't have to worry about fuel for a while as long as this keeps running as it should. All right. Oh boy. Oh god, our total health is not great. Our water pollution skyrocketed for some reason. I mean, I know we're putting out a lot of sour water, but damn. Oh, by the way, how much sour water are we putting out? Do we... 18... So, 18 times 4 is 40, 56... 72. And 72, that pipe can more than that. The pipe can handle it, but this actually can't. We need a second one. Okay, let's get those quickly built, because otherwise we are going to start backing up on sour water, which is not something we want to see. Alright, so that is our starter. That is going to be our starter starter oil plant. Shouldn't have to touch it for a little while. Yeah, these vegetables are going to take a little time to get up there, but it's doing it. I can now delete out the rest of this stuff. We can delete out these. And I'm going to let them continue to grab from this. In fact, we're going to tell them that they need to empty these first. Actually, I think I should probably put in... Let's put in a storage unit. Let's put one in here. And here. Which one's input is first? The vegetables. So you will request, no, not steel. Vegetables. Request. And that goes into there. And you will request potatoes. Nope, you won't. You're the wrong thing. You're the wrong thing. I need this one. You are going that way. Okay, you will request potatoes. Potatoes. Okay. Good. Alright. Coal, doing alright. Copper, doing well. Iron, also doing well. Power, doing fine. Yeah, we're looking really good. Fuel, doing really, really fine. Really well. Yeah, we're in great shape right now. So now that I have decent fuel production going, we can send this ship out on another explore. Okay. Nice. Now, I find it hard to believe that my water pollution went up that much. Is it? The brine doesn't cause pollution, right? No, surely brine's not part of pollution. Because that's the only thing I think of is I started dumping brine in there. I mean, we cut off the... Oh, wait. We cut off the rubber production, which we're going to need to get going at some point again, but that's neither here nor there. Okay. Okay. Alright, wow. Look at that. That's accumulating quick. Alright, the other thing I want to get into here is I just want to get that rubber plant going. So, I'm going to put that... I want to put it like right... Put it right there. Because we could take this line, go there. We can put a storage here for the coal. Right, and select rubber. I need to get to the sulfur so that I can not use coal for this. And this is going to request coal. Yeah, we're just going to... Whoa. Oh, God, combat. Okay. Oh, they don't show the little combat screen more? Oh, I did like it. No usable weapons. Okay, so we ran into our first enemy ship. Okay, that's fine. So we know that we're going to have to upgrade the ship eventually for that. That'll be the next area we could explore. Right, but that is going to grab coal. We need to get rid of the wastewater, which we can do right over here. I need this and liquid dump. Okay, good. And you will get rid of that. Good. Okay. So, that is the rubber setup. I just want to get some storage in here for it. Good. Alright. That is built and ready to go. Okay. This will store rubber. And what I'm going to do is tell these guys to empty that as soon as that is done. Good. Okay. Oh, you know why? I think I told this to empty. I thought I was going to tell it to empty all this stuff out. That's alright. We have stuff in there. But see, the problem is that it just sits on the ship if it's not out of here. Alright, yeah. We're going to take all the rubber out of there and throw it over into here. Good. Alright. Which means that you'll have to produce less also. Okay. Yeah, I like that. That works well. Alright. And then we can delete this out. Let's see, let's just tell them to remove that quickly. Okay. Let's see, we can get rid of this. That I can turn off. The vegetables that are there, I'm just going to tell them to empty this out. In fact, we could tell them to empty these potatoes too. No need to keep nickel and diming it. We can just empty that out. Now, these, I think what I'll do is I'll have these notify me if they get to 75%. Because this will be my early warning instead of the other one. So I can essentially turn these off. And then the only thing I want to know is if this gets to... actually, just let me know if this gets full and if this one gets full. Alright. That's going to be this one that it's saying is low because we're emptying it. Alright. Great. Very good. Nice. All the stuff's where it needs to be. Look at all this room I have now to expand and build. Man, so much room. Oh, that's very nice. Wow, that is almost done. Holy crap. We're going to start getting rid of this bit of dirt here. And speaking of which, how are we looking over here? Wow, that is almost a hill. Okay. Oh yeah, this, like I said, this will be where I'm probably gonna do processing of farm byproducts. And I can finish getting rid of that eventually. God, the water pollution's terrible. Okay. Although it looks like it might be... It is going down. I think it just went up a lot because I had to fill a lot of this stuff. Why aren't we running? We have no oil. Why don't we have any oil? What are you doing? Oh, because my rig doesn't have it. That's alright. We should be making enough that that'll be fine. I mean, we're bringing in 1,000. These are pretty cool. We'll see how it looks. We may have to upgrade the oil rig if we're not getting enough in, but I think we should be. Alright. Let's see. We're gonna do this. Oh, yeah. Good. Alright. Yeah, they got plenty more area to dig there. Alright, well, I think I'm probably gonna call it here for a little bit. You know, I got a lot of done I went to. I got my farms moved over into, well, more near the water and more of a just a convenient space for me. We got the fuel depot up. We got some desalination up for the seawater, so that we can have freshwater going in there without having to have pipes going everywhere. We got rubber up. We moved our power over to this area, a little more convenient. Still haven't even gotten close. Well, no, we haven't really gotten close to maxing that out yet. It'd be nice when I can switch this over, the steam power over to a boiler. Actually, I could probably do that now and save on coal. Hold on. I'm getting distracted by this. But let's see. How much power does this take? Oh my god, it takes 4.5 megawatts. Okay, it's way too much. Is that what it would hold on. I want to see something here. As I only used electric boilers once I think I had nuclear up on the last playthrough I did. Alright, so I guess it would depend on the recipe, because I think that would take up twice the power, so it would be 9 megawatts. Alright, so these really aren't worth it, because in order to run one of those, that's like over half the power that this would generate. Just to not use the coal. While it would be slightly better as far as exhaust goes, it's not worth it. It's not worth the power consumption. Maybe once I can start using low pressure steam, or low volume steam, and no, it's low pressure. If I use that, it might start being worth it, because I get a little bit extra squeezed out of the power. But until then, it's not worth it. Ah, good. These are done. Let's get rid of those. Alright, I just want to make sure everything's cleaned up before I get out of here. Alright, yeah, we're looking good. We got all of our forest cleaned up down here too, which also helped to provide me with a lot more space. I've almost got this area filled in. Once I'm done with all this dirt moving, I'm gonna send these guys to start clearing out some of these hills again, and flattening out this area, because I want to definitely want to start getting over that way. I still have plenty of limestone and whatnot here to use, so that's not a really big issue. And I mean, the copper's doing all right. The iron is doing all right. We did clear away the trees near that for the most part. Oh man, they need more space. Tell you what. We're gonna tell these guys to build here. Make a little more space. I hit my planner on. Alright, that will... Good, because we have plenty of room there. Yeah, look at this. Boom, 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 boom. it's just gonna be a carpet bomb of construction supplies. Okay. How are we looking on fuel? It's not picking the one I want. That one. Right. Yeah, I mean, it's running based off the oil that is brought in by this. So I think we'll be okay for now. We may end up having to upgrade the oil rig to the next one, which is going to require more workers out there. But then we'll just start putting in housing too if we need that. Okay. Alright. These little tree choppers should start going again. They are. Alright. Anyway, that's where I'm going to end it. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I will see you all next time. I don't know. I might try to stream one more time later tonight because I won't be here Saturday or Sunday. I'm going to Indy 500. So that'll be fun. But so I might try to get one more in tonight before I go tomorrow. But we'll see. Anyway, have a good night, everybody. I'll see you all later. Peace out.